Welcome, Internet. It's asteriongm here to play Dark Souls 3. Let's see. So last time was just yesterday, and I'm having trouble remembering. That's not good. No, okay, I remember. So we took on the Deacons of the Deep and had it. Well, I mean, we got it in our first try. There's not much else to say. They were pretty easy. It was just a mob, essentially, that had like one special guy in the mix that I had to take down without the rest of the mob mobbing me down. So we got past the Deacons of the Deep, got the doll that we needed to enter Irithyll, I think it's called, in the Boreal Valley. Yeah, we explored around as much as we can, but it was a dead end. So I bypassed the Deacons of the Deep in the Cathedral early in my playthrough by mistake, and ended up reaching the Abyss Watchers sooner than probably the game intended. Which isn't bad. It's just kind of unfortunate, because maybe the Abyss Watchers would have been a little more of a smoother fight for me if I hadn't left a bunch of XP that I could have gotten, or I guess it's souls in this game, a bunch of souls I could have gotten at the Cathedral first. Then maybe I would have been stronger for that. I don't know. It could also have bit me in the butt when I used the Abyss Watcher weapon to destroy the Deacons of the Deep. Because if I didn't have that, it might not have been a one-shot win. So a little bit of a bonus here, a little bit of a detriment there. Not a big deal. Okay, so we explored Irithyll, I think it's called, to the best of our ability. We found the fog door for Pontiff Sylvan, who we've actually gotten some lore about, which, you know, I've been hunting for every single piece of lore, but I've been trying to be mindful about it by like talking to these NPCs, which I won't lie, doesn't always reward me with answers. And then the Pontiff has a barrier around the city that Aldrich returned to, and some of the other undead friends, or enkindled, I think they're called. Yeah, game lingo. So Saint Aldrich returned to Irithyll, is what they said, and they couldn't get past the barrier. So we have gotten past the barrier thanks to the Deacons of the Deep doll, and I'm assuming after Pontiff we're going to either get more information about Aldrich, or we're going to run into Aldrich itself. Let's see, this is the guy that helps us. This is Bloodborne McPvP guy. And we've already taken out the Abyss Watchers. Oh, I got these hiccups that are bothering me. Okay. So this is a giant, obviously. Look at the chair. And we haven't found any information or lore on it unless I've really missed something. So yeah, today we're going to try and take down Pontiff, but I am going to try and explore the underside a little bit first. I forget what it's called, the Irithyll dungeon. Trying to remember where is what. Yeah, okay. So I think Irithyll Dungeon's where I want to go. Cause yeah, we ran into, I don't know, he was very rocky. It was pretty much like a gargoyle with a spear that I had 2 charges of Estus left when I found it. And it kind of put me at death's door when I had a bunch of souls, so I backed out and left. Those are so annoying. Oh. I never opened this thing. Jailbreaker's key? So is that how I get down there? I don't want to deal with these people. But we have to. We have to, Mr. Frodo. I mean, we probably don't. My curiosity. What is it? It could even be a boat. Okay. So I think it's better if I just drop down here. How do I get through this if not through here? This might be the most annoying spot for these ladies. Oh, I don't have 2 hands on it. Huh. Oh. Oh, you got your shit on me. Let's see. Equipment, item, torch. There. Whew, that worked. Okay. Also, does equipping this... Yeah, this puts me in fat roll territory. Does unequipping this do anything? Nope. Ammo's a freebie. Oh my... Yeah, okay. So... No, it doesn't. Where do these keys go? This is a silly dungeon. Just drop keys to nowhere. Oh, you're... Those. Okay. Would you stop? Over here. Oh yeah, we upgraded our weapon. We're doing more damage against these. I like it. Okay. Let my health come back. Now, I don't quite remember if this is where I want to go. I think it is. Let's see. Okay. So I want to find wherever that gargoyle-esque thing was. You're a rat. You're a bunch of ladies. I want to reduce my Health. Back off, sluts. Okay. Is this where I want to go? I think so. But I think this is like the long way to get there. Or wait, no. This is where I want to go. Okay, I did this correctly. Cool. So I need to lure that thing. But I'm not going to fight it on a narrow-ass bridge, that's for sure. Yeah, we're not doing this here, buddy. You're not that guy, pal. Okay. Of course you do that. Oh, you bastard. I don't like the camera on that. Okay. Maybe the spin's not the way to go. Okay. Got him with the spin that time. Maybe I don't want to use the camera on this guy. Oh, you're doing the wing bullshit again. There. Stabbed you in your... Okay. Now we can explore this area. Maybe even find a bonfire. Maybe another boss room. And then if I do find a boss room, I will probably start throwing myself at Pontiff and seeing if I can figure out how it works. How do you get over there? I don't see ladders. Oh god, is this a jump thing? Okay. If this is a jump thing, I'll come back to it after I find a local bonfire, I guess. Because that looks like death. Yeah. And, oh, here's a ladder. What about that one, though? Oh. Here's a bonfire right here. Okay. How did I not see that? And here's another ladder that goes to some sort of ruins. Looks like there might be two gargoyle dudes right there. Let's see. Okay. How do I get to the treasure there? Yeah, I lit the bonfire, so we're good on that front. Looks like I have to drop to there. Good. Maybe explore this. Just in case. I found nothing. So let's go and figure out whatever this drop is. Oh, too far. Okay. Shit. How do I... Oh, maybe I don't jump there. I see a ladder outside the window. Oh, okay. So I'm not supposed to jump there. Or what if I am supposed to jump there and the ladder is an additional incentive to make the jump? Okay. We'll do this just in case. Okay, now go over here. I don't see a way to achieve that. Okay. I can't fall anymore that way without being pushed. So I am just going to continue on. Alright, Estes recharged. I wonder what an Estes is. Like, it's a soup. Shit, there's another gargoyle guy over there. Okay, I have to worry about the frickin'... What is that called? Brazier, that's it. I have to worry about brazier turrets now. Freaking sweet, okay. And yes, I am going to refill my health at the bonfire. I'm going to erase that mistake. There. So we'll drop down and we'll get the F away from the brazier immediately. Okay. Nothing, no secret stuff here. We only have this. Okay, that moves faster than I thought. Okay. And I can't just run past it. And we got the gargoyle. Oh, item. Ow, you are a bastard. Let me loot, you bastard. Okay. Now, can he get through that door? It would appear not. But I'm... Okay, that scared me a little. So, I think we found a bow. Or just arrows. Okay, this doesn't do... Dragon Rider bow? That's not it. I thought it was like Oni Slayer Great Bow or something like that. It's hard to read when your life's in peril, though. Oh, Great Arrow, not Great Bow. Okay. Yeah, because I shoot the bow so often. Well, this is something. A lot of cups in here. Why was that a frickin' trigger? Excuse me. Get up the stairs, please, jeez. There. Okay, where was he? Probably up there somewhere. So we got these ladies in waiting. I don't know what they're doing, but I want to hurt them. Oh wow. Even with the upgrade, I am just short of killing them in 2 hits. That's some shit. Okay. Okay. They're still not as bad as the ones that drain my health for inexplicable reasons. lot of receptacles, specifically. Cups, jars. Well, not jars, that's glass. Tin, pitchers. Oh, obviously the corpses. I mean, I didn't mean to... Okay. Oh, here's the thing. Now, does this still shoot me if I'm, like, right next to it? A little concerned about that. There is either a chest or a mimic. Considering that 80% of the chests we found have been mimics, I'm assuming mimic. I hear a gargoyle got in the mix. Please stop. Okay. I don't want to fight 9 people at once. So let's split them up. See if I can get some stragglers. Okay. Gargoyle really likes pursuing. Oh, that flamethrower got me. Okay. So we have a pretty nearby bonfire, but that's not the issue. That was 12k souls, though, so I do want those back. Oh, we're on to death 199, it looks like. I don't have a celebration for 200. Not that I would celebrate that. Okay, there's the harassing fire brazier. Here's the gargoyle to upset me. And then we leave them all behind. Now, where is... Ah, he's over there. Okay. So once I hit the ground, he's going to come after me. Yeah. I'm even, like, not in his vision, and it still happens. Gargoyles are not fun. God. I wanted to do the other thing. I hate the windshield. I'm not a fan. Okay, so he's down. I don't really need to mess with them unless I aggro them. Wait, where's my souls at? Oh, they're over there, so I do need to mess with them. Okay. I will just run up here. Then run up the stairs. That'll funnel them a bit. Okay, this is not working like I thought. Really need like 5 more points of damage to two-shot them. Okay. So now we trigger the gargoyle and we back the F up. Where's he coming from? Okay. Gargoyle triggered. And we just have this lady. That one's down. That caught me. Okay. Easy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I try to hit, which 2 for me, 9 for you. I usually go live about 5 minutes early just to play the, like, going live soon thing. Although I'm assuming other streamers probably... Actually, I think I do remember. Yeah, other streamers usually do it the other way, where it's like, I'm gonna set my time for 30 minutes early, play my starting soon thing, and then hop into it. Or at least I think that's right. Okay, so I need to thin out some of these. Then I can figure out if that chest is a chest. This just works. Yeah, I didn't know I was so close to it, but that gargoyle I fought right before it was, like, had me just one shot from being dead, so I didn't want to risk it. I was so tempted to tell you because you were so close yesterday, but instead used the homeward bone. Yeah. I don't regret using the homeward bone just because... Yeah, I think if he hit me one more time, I would have lost the souls, and I would have had to find my way back here anyway. Oh god, there's... Wait, is this even a chest? Okay, yeah, so there's like 3 chests here. Jeez. But yeah, in your shoes, I probably would have been pretty tempted as well. Okay, 3 chests. We'll take this one at a time. This is real. Ember. So what? That means 80% of the mimics, or of the chest, have been mimics now. Alright. Oh, I don't like being near that other chest. Okay. Boom. Have I been killed by a mimic at all this whole playthrough? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. You bitch. Okay. So that brings us back up to like 90% being mimics. Whoa. Ooh. I thought that was gonna hit me. There we go. Is it the chain off to the side? Like the... Is the for the indicator? Okay. I wonder why they chose to make them, like, a little visibly different. I thought that might be a thing, but I hadn't been paying attention enough to how they look in order to feel confident in that assessment. Well, since you're by yourself, I should kill you to prevent you from being lonely. Okay. They also breathe very minimal animation. Okay. See, if I were them, I would have just used, like, the same asset entirely. I have not entered the fog wall yet. Sit down. Okay. So, I'm not really sure what I'm going to find in there. I'm guessing they like cups, because everything is some sort of container. Now, is this thing still going to shoot me now that the ladies are dead? Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Okay. But I see loot at the end of this. Rusted coin. There's going to be a trap somewhere. Rusted coin. I feel let down. There we go. Okay. So, I should probably... Surprised those weren't actual enemies. I should probably spend my souls. That's the smart thing to do. I've got 35k. Okay. I'm going to bone. And then spend some souls. And then I can basically just run back here. This is an easy door to get to without too much hassle.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Thank you.
Speak then. Very well, then take them.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm not asking this, but I am curious what the whole, like, dark sigil business is. I unlocked that ability, but it has not come up at all ever.
Farewell, Ashen
There.
One.
Travel to the profane capital. Then I can inspect this fog wall. Let's see. I guess the only thing I really want to know about the whole dark sigil business is it something that's going to be like an unavoidable story thing, or is it like a secret thing? That's really the only thing I'm curious about at this point, because I could see somebody playing through the whole game and not... It's an alternate thing. Okay. You jump, I roll. I thought it might be like a side quest or hidden thing because of the fact I could see someone going through this whole game and never buying the key and going to the tower. And that's how I unlocked it. Wait, this is one of the Cinder Lords. I remember his chair. There was no build-up to this. Okay. Oh my gosh, that does so little damage. Ah. He's so angry. Shit. That did about 95% of his health of damage. Okay. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try that again. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, I want to call him Wolfric. The bony bracelets guy. Well, that was a mean choice. Wolnir, that's it. I wonder if it's like Wolnir, where I feel like I'm doing no damage, but then something happens, like maybe he drops to a knee, and I get a hit his face for a lot of damage. Because that is suspiciously little damage. Unless I've really gone off the deep end. And found... Because there was no build-up for this. So maybe I am super underleveled. Got it. Even if I'm at his feet, he's hitting me. Oh, that'd probably be a bit difficult. I can imagine the camera being an utter bitch if he was as big as in the intro. What? Why is there loot in the boss room? Storm Ruler. Ow. I don't know if you'll give me time to equip that. Yeah, no, he runs too fast. I don't even know where to find it. My inventory is too large. Storm Ruler, okay. Got it. Thought this would do something. Estes is empty. Okay, I don't understand the loot in the middle of the room. That's weird. Well, not the middle, but it's the end. What's your deal? I pressed the wrong button. So, R. Great sword with a broken blade, also known as the Giant Slayer, with the residual strength of storm that brings giants to their knees. Yorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him, and left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate as a Lord of Cinder. Storm King assumes stance to imbue the sword with the storm, most effective when facing giants? So do I have to... This looks just like a guard stance. Do I have to do something with this? Oh, maybe I have to block one of his blows with this. And then... something happens. Okay. I should ember up before I enter, but... I don't know. I'll give it a shot. What's it gonna cost me? A death? Feels crazy if this thing is supposed to deflect his blows or something like that. Okay. Yeah, you throw your tantrum. Because you'll never get this. Okay. I don't know if he can get back here. Okay. No, not there. Yeah. He's too thick for this. We'll try embering. Okay. So we try to block a blow. Oh. I have to press shift in this. How do I charge when he is destroying me, though? That didn't do shit. Oh, this is a thing. Okay. I need to find time to charge that much, though. Okay. That was a bad roll. Okay. So sprint, sprint, sprint. Can't get the time. That's not cumulative, is it? Okay. Stop sprinting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I'm glad I figured out shift. Shift right click was the ability thing. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Holy heck. Bonfire lit. 36k souls. I better spend that. Travel. To Firelink. Man. You're so happy that I figured it out? Well, I thought I was going to have a Wolnir situation where I do X amount of damage, then he like takes a knee and I get, you know, like a damage multiplier or something while he's vulnerable. But then it's really weird to have a piece of loot just like next to him hanging out at the chair. And then after that, it was just, you know, reading the flavor text was super helpful. There. I'm never wielding that again. Actually, if you keep attacking his hand when he does a slam attack, you can stagger him and do more damage, but still little to nothing. Jeez. So yeah, you have to pay attention to your surroundings during that fight if it's going to work at all. Jeez. Okay.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well.
Level up.
Then
But it was
touch the
so...
darkness within me.
It was such a little amount of damage that I couldn't really imagine that there wasn't some sort of trick. Okay, I think my health might be good, but I do want more damage. And looks like I need the cell. Yeah, I'm surprised that there wasn't so much buildup to Yorm. I was kind of expecting there would be one of the people around here talking about how, you know, Yorm sleeps under Irithil, blah, blah, blah.
Ah, how?
Sell item. Because we've been getting tons of build up for Aldrich, and we haven't fought him yet. I think we're getting close, but... Wait, am I buying or am I selling these? No, I'm selling. Okay.
Ashen one.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak. Very well.
Level up.
Then touch the darkness.
Oh shit, that was my mistake. I clicked the wrong thing.
Ashen One, what is wrong?
What do I do? Do I like quit and come back? Sit at bonfire? Oh, okay. Wait, sit at bonfire and reload? So quit the game and then reload? Is that what you're saying? Traveling to another bonfire. Should be enough. Okay. Yeah. We'll go to Yorm. Yeah, I accidentally left-clicked and then immediately killed her. Firelink. Okay. I thought she might be like permadead.
I'm true, but knowest thou so pleased, Asher, the lords have left to this end. I am
Yep.
very well. Then touch taken.
Okay, so I can buy another point of dexterity. Confirm. But if you kill the blacksmith or the maiden, it has consequences. Okay. Okay, so let's see.
May the flames guide thee.
That's frightening. I don't think I have any loot for... It takes no time to check. I might as well check. Reinforce Estus. I don't think I have any. Didn't think so. Oh, it affects their services? Okay. I thought consequences might be like they're just gone kind of thing. And then we... Oh, I did find one of these. I was wondering about that. Okay. Let's see. So I will travel... I don't think I saw anywhere to progress past Yorm. I'll double check, but if this is a dead end, then we have no road other than going through Pontiff. Yeah, nowhere to go over there. Nowhere to go over there. Regarding Yorm the Giant, I also think they're sad there's no build-up at all, but if you remember in the flavor text, it said something about a friend of his. Yeah, it was he gave the sword to a human. I'll double-check that, just to make sure I remember it correctly. Here we go. Storm Ruler. But gave one to the humans who doubted him and left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate. Oh, that would be a lot cooler to find and have happen. It kind of wish it was like a guaranteed thing. Actually, I should probably phrase that. I wish it was guaranteed for me. Oh, I got a two-hand. There. I'm still shy of being able to two-shot them. Yeah, this is where we come back to your point of the game not delivering the lore to you. Yeah. Like, I'm not averse to games having little secrets like that, where you can get extra lore and extra story. But usually it gives you some kind of story or lore, and then gives you a little something extra for hidden stuff like that. I'm not too much for you get none or you get this little bit extra. I want there to be at least something. And I don't know about everybody's regards to Dark Souls story stuff, but for me, I would even be happy if it was like books you picked up and read in your inventory, to like a diary of Yorm or something like that. Or if you like etched something in the wall in the boss room. Quests in this game are not tracked anywhere, so missing something or an encounter can fuck up the whole quest line. Yeah, true. Yeah, and then from here I just go back up to that tower. Which maybe that is a jump I should try remaking. The NPC you fight for is actually an NPC you've met before, but sadly never encountered again. Which NPC have I encountered before? I mean, there was that pair that was like hunting for Aldrich. I remember them. Who else have I talked to? There was the guy who, at the shrine that stopped showing up, that was talking about lighting the braziers for the Abyss Watchers. It could have been him. Be surprised if it was, but still. Okay. So how do I get there? I missed it. Okay. Maybe I don't get there. Maybe I go this way and ladder up. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. How many times did it even take us for Yorm? I think that was 3 or 4. Rusted coins. I should look at rusted coins. I found so many of them in this area. I wonder if there's something to learn from that. They're not in key items. Rings, covenant, tools. Are they in the tools category? God, why can't I find them? I'm probably just clicking too fast. Yeah, you can tell me who it is. If I've missed their whole storyline, then I can't really, like, reload and make it happen. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about rusted coins. It just boosts item discovery. Like my rusted coin. I mean, there is a chance of me replaying, but there's no guarantee of me, like, remembering this conversation when I do. Let's see. All these guys are like... in like... worshipping stances. Sigurd, the little onion man. Oh! Well, yeah, I haven't run into him since the demon fight. I don't know how I'm supposed to run into him more than that time. I don't know what that sound is. But it's not stopping. This is too open. Oh, it's those long-haired freaks. Okay. Blooming purple clump. This looks like a one-way drop, so I might inspect. I think during his quest you can run into him like 4 or 5 times. Huh. I only ran into him in the undead outskirts with the... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'd rather go at it from this side. I only ran into him in the undead outskirts, but never really saw him again afterwards. I thought I could roll over that. Oh, this is super poisonous over here. I have no time for your skittering. So, how are you supposed to run into him more than one time? I've been exploring. Or is it supposed to be like a... Oh, you ran into this boss, but you never ran into him at this spot, so he got deleted or whatever. See. Here's something girthy up there. There's a door. Honestly, the second one is a bit hard, yes. Ugh. Okay, I see one is aggroed on us, the others don't care. Kind of like if a hairy baby had hands for faces. Oh, you have a lot of health, don't you? Okay, the lock-on is fucking me up right now. Oh, he got me. Mother. Yeah, let me go anytime now. Oh, you're here. Oh, that did something. Eleonora? Okay, we got an axe. I threw a knife. So was flinching him when he went for that, when I threw the knife, just kind of a luck thing, or is that like a known strategy? I also gotta figure out how to get rid of... Okay, that didn't work. Let's see, maybe Sigurd was a bit clumsy and got trolled, so he fell into a well. Honestly, I've never used throwing knives. That was an accident. I was trying to Estus. Ah, this poison's really fucking nasty. And maybe the clumps work? Okay, the clumps do work. The well one is his second encounter. The well one. These frickin' fat hand babies. Oh, hello. I deny you. Logan scroll. Ooh, there's shinies all around here. I died to this guy like twice. Yeah. I don't blame you. If I didn't upgrade my weapon so much, I probably would too. Like, if this whole move didn't act as a dodge and an attack sometimes, I probably would have died a lot. Okay, so we grab this. Wrath of the Gods, that's probably for spellcasters. We'll just let the hand baby sleep. Why is there an empty room? Okay. That's the thing. Oh, this is where I was at the beginning. Okay, got it, got it, got it. So we have this hand baby. Oh, he is up. He is throwing a tantrum. Okay. I should probably ask this. If I don't, and he grabs me, I think I'm a goner. Yeah, he's trapping me. Almost dead, though. Wow. Hey. Oh, right. I got an item off of the other one. The axe. Eleonora. Big strength weapon. Let's see. A strange weapon found among malformed inhabitants of the profaned capital. The profaned flame was triggered by the curse of these women relative to a certain oracle. But despite their culpability, they went on living without any cares. Hold up the axe and wave to emit a solemn chime to temporarily make the weapon lacerating and to restore HP for each hit. That's pretty good combination. Okay. I hear another one of these big babies. I think they're below me. Okay. So this is definitely a mimic because of the chain thing. Okay. A staff. Great. Okay. So there's another sleeping baby downstairs, I think. But I need to hit the bonfire. So that means going up here. Okay. And we got it. Okay. So refill. Leave. Okay. So I just want to confirm I got everything over here. And then we can start grinding against Pontiff. Okay, yeah, so need to go over here. Oh, that's the hole. Am I pacing? As in, like, me choosing to go back to for bonfires every once in a while? Beating at least one boss each stream? Well, I try to. I'm trying to think if there was ever a stream that didn't happen. Let's see. I can't... Let's see. I know I took Vort and the testicular tree in the same stream. I forget which boss I killed after it. Gotta go quick, gotta go quick, gotta go quick, gotta go quick. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think I ran out of time on Watchers. I think when the first stream I ran up against the Watchers, I ran out of time to try and beat them. But then I came back and beat them next stream. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this poison to tick down. Then I'll go grab that thing. So I think that was the only stream I didn't beat at least one boss. Oh, this is just dung. Let's see. But also, so far, the game has been fairly consistent about throwing me a boss that takes multiple attempts. Well, I should say like 10 plus attempts. And then a boss that takes me like 4 or 5. Feels like these guys are inspired by the Ring Girl. Okay. So here are the ugly babies. And there's nothing else in here. So I think that officially makes this a dead end. So all roads lead to Pontiff, it looks like. Unless I'm missing something. Wait, wasn't there hand babies in this room? Are they permadeaths? Well, I think all roads lead to blank is a, oh, these ladies. Hold on. There we go. Oh. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Okay. But yeah, I think the all roads lead to blank is a like fairly old phrase that's used often. Can't think of where it's from though. Is this an... Okay, I guess I am in a new area. I've found so many jailer keys that haven't opened a particular door. It's really freaking annoying. Oh, this is where the giant guy was. Yes, all of you. Okay, that sort of worked. Okay. Am I right? Yeah, this looks like where the giant guy was. So... this is... yeah. In that case, I'm going to bone out and see if I can get to Pontiff. Which 20... actually, maybe Firelink. I have like one level up I could probably buy. Baby hands are... okay, so they are permakill. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry I killed you. Please level me up still.
Very well.
Level me up. And we'll keep going for dexterity. There.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So... Pontiff, what do I remember from last time? It was not a long fight. I let Pontiff stab me with like a charged attack right at the beginning, which ate a lot of my health. Used a lot of spell casting, I think. Well, spell casting and weapon, not like AoE spell casting buffs, like a mage blade, a gish. Let's see. What is the quickest way to get to Pontiff? Not there. Not there. I think it was here. I think I have to go this way. No, this is not at all right. Okay. Travel. Maybe it is Irithyll Dungeon, but instead of into the dungeon, I go backwards is the way. Yeah, I think so. Huh. Wait, that was weird audio-wise. Okay. Wait. I'm right back here. Well, crap. There's a shorter way if you unlocked a specific shortcut. I thought I did unlock a shortcut. I just can't remember which bonfire it was. Huh. Travel. Cathedral looks too far away. Is it the church I'm thinking of? I don't think so. Okay, we've tried this one. Yeah. I guess it is church. Yeah, actually, I forget how to activate it. I know I saw something recently about Steam adding a feature where you can do like Shift Tab or something like that and bring up like a notes section. I should really do that for this game. Just write down which bonfire is closest to the boss I'm facing for next stream or something like that. Let's see, is it this way to Pontiff? Let's see. Well, there's the fog wall. Okay, then I go here. Then avoid the annoying ass dogs. That dog actually followed me this far. Climb faster, please. God dang it. Okay. I saw I was getting invaded, so I hope I can reach the wall before the invader finds me. There we go. Haha. Oh, Pontiff isn't doing anything. Okay, so I guess we just give this a go. There's an even shorter way to Pontiff? Oh. Gosh dang. Oh, I'm not on my Estes. That's bad. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Oh my gosh. There's a shorter way to Pontiff? Okay. I'll need to find that. Let's see. If I can get back to where I was before. I kept on trying to do this move, but his attacks always knocked me out of it. Already too far? So, am I supposed to unlock it from here? Ow. Okay. There's a gate. Okay. I will look for a gate. Double check up here. Oh, there's a gate. So I have to find a way around. Okay. Find a way around that. And now you're aggroed as well. Go. I'm going to murder you. Okay, how could we possibly get to the other side of this gate? Oh, I want to look, but you're going to be a big old D-bag. Maybe I have to go where the dogs were. Up to the Pontiff wall, then I could just look around. Okay. Anybody following? Nope. Okay. So that's where that is. I get it. You know a spell. Okay, so I could have gotten it a while ago. I just didn't think about looking down here. I got too distracted by the... what's it called? Too distracted by the fog wall. Got it. Okay. Okay. Double check over here. Got nothing. Now, I don't think I'll beat Pontiff here, but I do want to see if I can get some practice with his timing in doing my stuff. Gosh. Okay, every attack is 5 attacks. Sick. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so... he doesn't just throw attacks out, he's just like constantly flurrying. I'm in the wrong spot, I think. Why am I just lost right now? I have to go this way, I think. Yeah, okay. Still go this way, I just happen to go this way. Okay. That short stab is just so bitchy. Okay. That big windup is a good... Doesn't give me enough time to frickin' Estus. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Okay. Bad time to Estus. And I'm off. That kind of unlocked me automatically. If I can get around this corner, I can Estus for free. God dang. Okay. All right. So that was better. I think the key to him is going to be dodging at the correct times, because he just doesn't throw out a solitary attack very often. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then has like a moment before his next flurry of attacks starts. So I need to... You fucker. Okay. I need to focus on dodging. This is such a ass route. Okay. So I need to focus on dodging him until he does like one big move that gives me an opening. And I really don't like having these guys between me and the fog wall, because they are big, big, big assholes. Oh my gosh, stop. Go left, it's easier. Well, I'll do that next time. Yeah, I can... I'm stuck on something. Oh, this big swing, or big flurry, I should say. Okay. Still almost got him to halfway. I don't think I will Ember until I at least see the second phase and get a little bit better at the first phase. Okay, so it said left, so upstairs or downstairs is what you were trying to say earlier. No, no, no. After leaving the place. Okay. so go not here. Oh, this is what you were saying. Okay. Yeah, I forgot this existed. Actually, pressed it. Ah, okay. Then the guys, and no one follows you. Okay. That one. Make sure, maybe right after entering, maybe sometimes enemies from outside can hit you through the wall after your iframes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right. I think this might be one of the harder people I've had to Estus against, because his, like, flurries don't stop. Okay. Let's try and get close quickly. I pressed it. Dang it. Okay. I so badly want to get onto that top stage before the fight actually starts, but he's not letting me do that. I don't want to be surrounded by things that I can get stuck on. Okay. Okay, got that fixed. There we go. Dodge his first attack. Yeah, he stopped my attack with that one. Oh, long wind up. Oh god, I got stuck. Okay. Ah, the map is awful here. I can't stop getting stuck on things. I mean, if it's timed right, yeah, the weapon is super good against him. Well, I mean, probably damage-wise and the fact that I, like, leap forward and do that. But other times, I get, like, the first hit. Yeah, because I was in the animation, I got some dodges in. But other times, he just hits me right here, and it knocks me out of the whole animation. So sometimes it really helps me. Other times, I commit to it too hard and end up in a rotation of just getting hammered by him. Okay, but I really dislike how many things I can get caught on. Like all this crap here, the like edges of the walls. That is such a long flurry. Should have healed. All right, now he's doing shit. Okay, that thing's attackable. That's good to know. I knew that was coming. I'm gonna get behind the wall. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, I think that went super well. I had him about 10% health. Wait, what? I had him at about 10% health, and I think he got too aggressive a little bit. I needed to back up a little there and do some healing. I didn't look at my screen for 10 seconds. Which part did you miss? We're gonna go through there. Yeah, I had him really low at that one. So I might try again while embering this time. So... Okay. Okay, that was bad. Ah, I can't roll backwards on that wide slash. He hits me every time. I think it's the, like, flames do a a bit of damage after the blade actually sweeps through. I wonder if rolling into him would work more on some of those slashes instead of away. I think if I was embered for that one run where I got him down to about 5%, I probably would have won that. I was looking for the opportunity, but maybe what I should do is go to equipment and put embers on here for situations like that, if I'm just surprised by how well I'm doing. Yeah, use the Estus if I get caught in a flurry. That was dumb. Ah! I was playing too offensive there. I really just want to burn through his first phase as quick as possible. But I gotta be more patient. Okay. Maybe I should actually go through that now. Because I know I'm not going to need knives for this. What else don't I need? I know I'm not going to need these. I probably won't need fire bombs. No. Won't need red bug pellets. So I'll put this in my second slot. Fully restores HP, cures ailments. That'd be nice. Repairs. Reduces undead curse buildup. Applies magic in general. Let's see. Maybe he's easy to bleed. Let's... Oh, I accidentally unequipped that. Embers. There. And then... Since I have so much of this... Because bleed might not be great on this weapon. Ow. But I'm wondering if the little tiny hit I do before the jump also applies the status. I can't use this, I guess? Okay. Maybe it's a whole boss weapon thing? He just hammered that on me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kelsey. It is not a great time for me to read. Jump. Okay, he is not stopping. Let's say still update going well for you. Just keep rolling. Okay. And we... Okay. Now I can heal. Come on, let me heal, please. Okay. Just want to stop by and say hi. Hope DS3 is going well for you. Remember, just keep rolling. Nice. After those words, Pontiff shall go down with no efforts. Okay. So, do additive stuff like this just not work on boss weapons? Is it considered an infusion as far as the mechanics of the game go? Oh, okay. In that case, I've made a lot of my inventory just worthless. All right, I'm gonna lock in. I rolled. What the hell? Gosh, just leave me be for 2 seconds. I feel like I'm getting worse at dodging him after I started using embers, which is insane. Okay. Okay, I was trying to roll to the side more often there, but it still felt like more of the attacks were hitting me than usual. Okay. We're going to... Oh. Wow, I'm really getting worse at this. I forgot which attempt it was, but it was like my 4th attempt is my best so far. And it was like 10%. Okay. I'm going to take a break from using embers and just get back to like watching and learning, I think. Just trying to keep alive. Let's see. Let's see. I believe in you. You can do it. I got heretics to purge in the name of the Emperor, but you'll get past this. I know it. Well, thank you. Okay. I will focus on the encouragement to prevent from tilting. Okay. I rolled wrong. Ah! Hate that combo. And that was about a third of his health gone. Oddly, some of the times I dodged his attacks, I didn't even roll. I just kind of moved to the side. Okay, Pontiff. I don't want to be down here. Ah, bad time to Estus. What's this one? I just realized he has no face. It was almost like a porous mushroom face with like little lights in there. That doesn't have anything to do with the boss fight, but yeah, I just noticed it. Okay. All right, Pontiff. Screw it. I have 10 more. Stage 2. Oh, gosh dang. Okay. I need to get used to the roll. It feels like... Okay, I'm trying to think how to explain this. There is just a little bit of pause before the actual strike when he, like, draws his arm back. Weapon's quite good with the AoE. Yeah, I was trying to take the, like, shadow form of himself. I guess it's really just a clone or whatever. But I was trying to put out enough offense to take the clone before it could do anything, as well as get some damage in on Pontiff. That didn't work. I think I underestimated how much health the clone has. Because of my time I almost killed him, it seemed to go down very quickly. Oh, that's new. That's also new. Clone's down. God. He was so much more aggressive that time. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have to lock in. Feel all jittery. Yeah, you stay out there. Oh, crap. I didn't switch to Estus. I was hitting the button. Okay, that's embarrassing. I was trying to reuse an ember. Okay. Let's see. Did I hit the death button there? I think I did. Okay, I switched to Estes this time. We're good to go. Oh, that's a kick. Wait, that wasn't big move. Trying to Estes, dude. Okay. Some of the times he was doing the, like, runt thing as he attacked, and I thought that meant, like, one of the big moves that gives me a second, but it was not. And I guess that's my fault for not recognizing that. Just stay the fuck away from me, bro. I am getting low on embers. Okay. 6 left. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a deep breath. Gonna stretch. All right. There we go. I made the same mistake as last time. I had the Ember still equipped instead of the Estus. I really need to stop doing that. I need to not do that, otherwise I will panic and I will make mistakes and it all goes to shit. Okay. Let's see, I know I can buy embers at the store if I run out. I just don't know if they're infinite. If they're not infinite, that is a problem. Alright, we ember. We switch to Estus. And to make sure... it is the only thing we have equipped now. So much worse. Okay. Okay, it's... I don't think there's anything I can do to control how often he goes into these extremely long combo attacks versus these, like, or power attacks. Press that at the worst time. God dang. Okay, I need to buy embers because I only have 2 left, I think. So where could I possibly get the most quickly? I think it might be Yorm's area. I think those ladies and those gargoyles were worth a lot. So they're down. I'll clear this room and then we'll buy the embers. Yes, there you are. Okay. 10K. Oh, totally biff that. Alright. Gosh. Okay. Dagger I'll never use. Flame Spear I'll never use. Alright, now we shop. What I could do, which I don't know how I feel about this idea, is also sell off a lot of the like inventory souls I have and boost the heck out of my health. Where's she at? She's right over there. Okay.
Ah.
Purchase item. Ooh, and she can run out, which kind of scares me. Because if there's only a finite amount of them in the game, and I run out on Pontiff, then I'd have to beat Pontiff without an Ember. Huh. That's terrifying. Okay. Let's see, I think I can buy these last ones. Yep. Sell. Alright, so how many souls would I actually have if I sold some of these? 150 plus 16, 2400 plus 7,000 plus 10,000. I would have quite a lot. Why save them? The answer to that question is riddled with an embarrassing amount of illogical gamer pride. I would be able to say to strangers, I have beat Pontiff without selling these souls. There's literally no reason. It doesn't make sense. Of a crestfallen knight. Man, those are big ones. Oh my gosh, 108,000.
Ashen 1. Be sure to bring more.
Well, I feel like health is the issue. I don't know if I'll go entirely into health, but the amount of soft capped is 27. Like for a stat? Or 27 is like the cap for something else. For vigor. Well, I can get there immediately. Let's see. Yeah, I could... Oh, the health you get from it is little to none. Okay, so it's a diminishing returns thing. Not like you can never buy it again. Got it. Okay, so I think I'll go 3 in vigor. And then... Let's see, stamina might be good here too, because I am rolling like a crap ton. Attunement doesn't matter for me. Equip load doesn't really matter. I guess it's all dexterity from there. Or wait. Yeah. It'd just be 1 dexterity. For a little bit of extra damage. Okay. Alright.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So my health bar looks pretty thick right now. And it's the church I want to go to. Okay. So we have some more embers. Is there not like a reliable way to get embers in the game? Or is it just the shop? Because it feels so needed, especially for some of the boss fights. Oh, in online play. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do remember that being brought up by one of the NPCs. It was like, you pillage for embers. Okay. Could you just settle down out there? Inventory. Use. You can also farm Lothric Knights, but your item discovery should be quite high. So I'd have to use like that coin thing. That might have been the first time I flinched him. God, I timed that was super bad. Oh, I should get out of here before that happens. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. We did it! Woo! Holy heck. Okay. See, I told you health was the problem. Okay. Oh, gosh. I don't know what the difference between that and some of the other runs were, but I don't think my health was so low that the upgrade actually mattered. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. And I have 4 Estus left. Jeez. I don't know what the difference was. Oh my gosh. Let's see. And there is a path forward. You are a gamer. Holy. So. That. I still thought after the level ups it was going to take me like some additional tries to get through. But how many attempts was that even? Probably 20 something? Large Titanite shard. There's so many of these dudes around. Oh, don't be dumb with the targeting. Okay, this guy disappeared. I think it took me at least double. Well, I think I remember you said you were in the 50s for that, and I did hit 63 thanks to all that stuff, so I did have an easier time since my stats were higher. Also, I have like 29k souls. I don't know if that's enough to level anything up, but I should spend that. Especially before I get invaded or something. So travel to Firelink. Oh, I should also put the Yorm thing in his throne. It also felt kind of crazy to leave, go get a bunch of embers, and then like immediately destroy him. Pontiff is a big checkpoint. I can see that. Like, I hopped into... Well, actually, I didn't hop into. I raided somebody who was also playing Dark Souls, and they were a little ahead of me. And basically what I did is after the raid, I scrolled down so I wouldn't see their gameplay, and I just, like, popped out the chat so I wouldn't spoil myself. And they're like... And I, you know, told them that I hadn't played before. And they're like, oh, yeah, if you get around here, you'll run into Pontiff. You'll have fun with Pontiff. So that's all I really knew about Pontiff.
Welcome home, speak.
Pontiff humbles everybody. So can I get cocky from this point forward then? Is that the thing?
Very well, then Tuphagen.
Let's see. Let me give you words of affirmation here on. Let's see. Pontiff is ranked one of the top, like, 5 bosses? Jeez, okay. That really puts him up there, then.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, so we travel back to the Pontiff. I forgot to look... Top 10 for sure? Okay. I forgot to look up if Pontiff is an actual title, because it sounds like a offshoot of the word pontificate, which I put it in the, like, you know, stream title and everything, but it wouldn't make sense if pontificate was, or pontiff was the, like, root word for pontificate. I just forgot to look up if it was an actual title or not. There. More twinkle. Okay, so we have more nightly stuff going on, I'm assuming. Probably more of those fire... Actually, I wonder if we'll see more of the guys with the torch stuff. Pontiff is primarily a title rather than a name. It's derived from the Latin pontifex, meaning bridge maker or chief priest in the Roman Catholic Church. It's used to refer to the Bishop of Rome, also known as the Pope, especially when referring to his role as the head of the church, says Google AI. Okay, that is helpful. It's probably not something normal people will care about. But for me doing Dungeon Master or Game Master, depending on the TTRPG, I like to learn different titles for positions so I can use that in the games. Because it seems to be something I run into on, like, the world building. I'm so used to people using, like, oh, this guy's a general, this guy is a colonel, or something like that. And I try to give different places themes. You just fought this guy in a church and he was wearing weird robes. True. Plus, I think one of the lore bits... Oh, you guys are from, like, the Deacons area. Actually, I think we only saw you in the Deacons boss fight. Oh. So, okay. I think I'm actually picking up on some foreshadowing here. Because when we went to the cathedral... Ow. The adventuring pair, I forgot what they were called. It was like Anri and something, or Henri. They were looking for Aldrich, and they said he left for his home, which was this place. And now we're running into Deacon members. So we must be gearing up for Aldrich at some point. I don't know how soon that'll be, but still. Ow. I think I never finished my thoughts about the whole, like, titles thing. Woo. He is connecting the pieces. Oh, or what's the Matrix thing? He is beginning to believe. Let's see, that was locked. What's back over here, though? Stairs. Okay, this is where I came from. I want to check that place, though. I think I never finished my thoughts on the whole titles thing. Basically, it boiled down to, like, I enjoy learning new titles because I try to make one area feel different from another, and part of that is different titles. Wait, this is the Pontiff fight. That is a strange shortcut. I mean, I'm sure it has its reasons, but I might as well. Okay. So we have an upstairs area to explore as well. Or, oh, my expectations for this upstairs were way bigger than what it's turning out to be. And bam. Okay. I was hoping that'd be the kill. Golden Ritual Spear. I'm assuming that's for like a high faith build. Since we're going so holy in this area. I think if I like try Elden Ring or something like that in the future, maybe I'll try and do something like a spell blade. Strength-based dude, almost like a paladin, but actually I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, jeez. I know there's, I mean, that has to be a thing. Not like a paladin, but like like, you know, here's my lightning sword or something like that. That is a thing, and there's cool weapons and spells for it. Okay, cool. So if I ever take up Elden Ring, which I did talk to a friend, I think has it, and talked about taking advantage of like the Steam family thing. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So then that way I can play it and have DLCs and stuff and not actually buy it. Fireball. 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 Ah, did not cut back fast enough. There's a weapon in Elden Ring in particular which can use normal attacks like slashes, but also cast while swinging, so you can do AoE attacks. Oh, that could be fun. I always like, just like in RPGs in general, it's similar to the Pontiff's weapon. Oh, okay. I've always liked in RPGs having versatile classes that don't just do like one thing really well, but can have an arsenal of different answers for problems. Cast dark magic. Yeah, I have like some grimoires in my inventory that oh, this is different. You're not an invader, but you look like one. Easy. Twin spears. Oh, there's another. This weapon is a problem. In Dark Souls 3 for Pyromancy, there's also a catalyst that acts as a sword simultaneously. Huh. If that's the case, why are my friends that play... Ow. Why are my friends that play Dark Souls do such boring shit? Now, this is reminding me of that giant... Oh my gosh, that's a big bow. Okay. I found the problem. So I need to go back over there. I don't know if there's hidden stuff back here, but we can check on that some other time. Oh, you need both faith and intelligence? I thought it was one or the other. I didn't think it was both. And people don't like casting. Are some of these guys? Oh, okay. Sorcery is into miracles is faith. Pyromancy uses both. Huh. I wonder why pyromancy is such a... like, combination of the two. Because I'm mostly used to just, like, wizards use intelligence. Clerics use wisdom. Oh, shit. The other guy didn't hit me at all. Soul of the Weary Warrior. I think because it uses both attacks and buffs. Oh, okay. So it's more versatile than just... Fire! Fire! More fire. Got it. Okay. During the second DLC towards the end, I also invested in faith and started using dark buffs and spells. It's fun to switch around. Huh. Oh, it's these guys. I don't know why you're just sitting down, but it bothers me. Can I target that dude? Dark stone plate ring. We'll check it out. Increases dark damage absorption. Okay. I'm not too sure how many things actually use darkness on me. I want to go up here. Should be an item right there. There we go. I wonder... Nah, I probably shouldn't do that. I was thinking about I wonder if I should upgrade the crap out of a bow for ranged people, like the one that was harassing me back here. But then I would also have equip load problems again. Alright, we have nowhere to go but forward. I knew it. Okay. Huh. Now, how do I trigger just one? Yes. I guess that's how, just walking forward a little bit. What's this? The first one I killed was not this tough. Oh gosh, my Estus is low. You thought the first one on the bridge was the toughest? Huh. The first one on the bridge couldn't hit me for shit. Maybe my spin is just counterproductive there. Oh, that did something. Or wait. Yeah, I remembered something about that noise. Okay. Ring of Favor. The one on the bridge, I was still using the katana, I think. Increases H. Oh. That's a big deal, isn't it? Okay. I have to replace something. Raises max HP. Increases HP with the flask. Boost damage absorption when full. I think we're getting rid of the max HP for everything. Freaking everything. Okay. Oh, and there's a random bonfire down here? It seems like a weird place for one. HP ring does about 50 more than favor. Which, I'm not saying that that ring is, you know, the HP ring is worthless. I'm just thinking like my HP is pretty high after all those upgrades anyway. Pray to Archdemon McDonald. Is this something I want to do? He looks like all the deacon dudes. Oh, this is a covenant thing. I don't know what covenants are or why they might matter. I'm not sure if that's something I should take every opportunity to do, but I do remember in my inventory there's... Was it key items? Oh, I have ashes for the Shrine Maid. Where were they? I had like emblems or something. Oh, I remember where it was. It was this thing over here. Pledge oneself to the Covenant of Blue Sentinels, the Way of Blue, Warrior of Sunlight. I don't know what these do at all. I guess it depends, like, if it is just a random thing, like, people online like to be like, oh yeah, I'm a sun warrior, I'm a blue warrior, or whatever, then fine, that doesn't matter. If it's something like, oh, well, if you pledge yourself to this covenant and then you face this boss, you get a special cutscene. That I wouldn't want to know. But if it's just kind of a thing you equip, then it doesn't really matter to me if it's just like, oh, if you join this one, you get plus this. Oh, it's mainly an online thing? In that case, it doesn't bother me to know. Let's see. Because someone of my covenant needed my help. Because you wore a covenant when playing and got summoned. Okay. Unequipped it right after. I would too. Yeah, the covenant... Well, not the covenant specifically, but the online play on this is... I'm sure some people love it. For me, it's a bit, I don't really need any of these things in the game. But there is a bit more to them. Oh.
Very well. Then touch the dot.
I think I might actually need 2 more strength, because if I upgrade my weapon one more time, it starts to require 20 instead of 18. So this is a good chance to do that.
Farewell,
I'll double check on that. I mean, I already did the upgrade, so there's that.
Well, it is good, wasn't it?
Reinforce. Oh, this can't be reinforced except for scales. Yeah, I don't even have 1 Titanite scale, and I need 8. Should look at. And this requires Titanite scale, so I'm probably not going to upgrade that. I want a good bow. They don't unlock cutscenes specifically, but you can deepen the bond with the Covenant, and in return you receive items / fun, or not fun, spells, which is then fun. Okay. Interesting. So Let's see. So do you deepen the bond then by helping other players? Is that the how you deepen bonds? By offering stuff.
Pretty be careful. I go.
So which covenants can I join then? The one do you remember the one thing that kept bugging you a while ago? I'm gonna need a more specific description than that, I think. You always ask yourself, where's the... Oh, the vertebra. I completely forgot about that.
Ah,
Yeah.
well met. How gracious. Passing fine ash, thou
I now do remember the vertebra.
Let this ash bestow nourishment.
That's a covenant item? Huh.
I only hope these new wares content thee.
Let's see. Okay. So I've expanded her inventory. Okay. So this is... Let's see, go into your inventory. Okay. I'll do that right after I check what she has. She sells a Titanite shard. Spells. I don't see any new weapons. New armor's in here. Helm of Favor. Pale Tongue. I think I have Pale Tongue still. I do remember that being in the inventory somewhere. This looks bulky. Sage's big hat. Xanthus overcoat. Huh. Yeah, I might check some of this out later.
Be sure to bring more.
So, would that be in key items? No. Covenant. That's that stuff. Catalyst, no. Ranged melee spells. Material, no. Tools, maybe? Yeah, Pale Tongue. Proof of a Concord kept. Proof a dark spirit was felled by a blue sentinel. Proof of invaders' victories. So these are the things you're supposed to give as offerings. Got it. Okay. The swordgrass and human dregs. Don't remember swordgrass being in there. Oh, yeah, I just called it wolf's blood and I ignored the third one. Okay. So I'll check out the flavor text for these after I press the wrong button. Here we go. Okay, so blood drained, shrunken ear, souvenir for subduing the guilty. The knights called the blades of the dark moon punish the guilt-soaked offenders of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods. Such is the internal mandate of the Dark Sun. Pale Tongue. Proof of a red orb invader's victory over a host of embers. Claiming tongues as trophies was originally the practice of an infamous troop of invaders who offered them to their speechless goddess. A leaf signifying a duty fulfilled by the watchdogs of Farron, who stand beside the old wolf to ensure the serenity of those at rest. Depicts a swordgrass leaf stained with dried blood. Speechless goddess, probably saw her before. I don't remember her. Long ago, the swordgrass leaf quietly identified members of the Undead Legion. In the rotted forest to rest the spirits of warriors past. Their acceptance of and gratitude towards their guardians is expressed eloquently by the humble leaf in the cathedral. Oh, okay. I forget exactly how to get to her, but I remember her. Yeah, okay. And then human dregs. Proof of a duty fulfilled by Aldrich the Faithful, who patiently awaits the Devourer of God's return. Dregs are the heaviest things within human body and will sink to the lowest depths imaginable, where they become the shackles that bind this world. Okay. Well, these helpfully say online play item, at least. So I'm not really sure if I were to join a faction who I want to join. Wait, are they all next to bonfires? Or just some of them? Because we have Old Wolf Farron right here. We have the water reserve for him. I already joined them? I don't remember agreeing to that. You can't... Oh, so I get the emblems by agreeing to join them. So I've already joined the Warriors of Sunlight, the Way of Blue, and the Blue Sentinels. I'm gonna double check and... Here, Farron's like right there. Have I joined you? Asked to join Covenant. Yes. Okay. I've obtained proof of the Covenant. I give you swordgrass. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. So... Oh, I should also check the new weapon options unlocked by killing Pontiff. Only need 8 more. Are those drops from specific enemies? Because I don't recall who dropped what.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Oh gosh, you have to farm them. So this crystal sage, deacons of the deep, old king, straight, near. Here it is. Pontiff, Sulfanes, Sylvan, Great Sword of Judgment. It is primarily faith-based. Oh, I never checked, like, Yorm stuff should be in here, too. And then the Profane Greatsword, which is strength-based. Yorm's Great Machete. Yorm's Great Shield. Yeesh. Currently trying to 100% Dark Souls, and achievements say you need all spells. For example, you can only get certain spells after you've deepened the Covenant. Some of them need 40 of the offering. Wow. That is a grind and a half. Demon's Fist, Soul of Demon. Quartz Great Hammer. Farming a specific covenant took me 3 to 4 hours just farming. Wow.
Now.
That is quite the dedication. Travel. Let's see. Pontiff. Actually, maybe this is better. Ladder over here. I also wish they would trigger certain encounters with bosses. Oh, they sadly don't do much in terms of story. Also wish they would trigger certain encounters with bosses, for example. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like if the Farron one triggered something special with the Abyss Watchers, or if the... Oh, right, here's where I am. I need to go upstairs now. Or if the Sun one triggered something with like a very fire-themed boss or something like that. There's stuff over there. There's this right here. Titanite scale. I only need 7 more. Oh, there's that archer douche. Okay, I need to run up on him. Looks like there's another one above him though too. And there's an item below him. This is gonna get messy, isn't it, with the possibility of falling. I need to take this guy out. But I don't know. Are those even arrows? Okay, I might have to go up first. Ouch. Yeah, they really flinched it. Good night, Shard. Juice up. Okay, that guy is still right there. It feels like I am hitting their shield with the jump and then just going around the shield and slashing their ankles to kill them. Okay, that guy, he's not more dangerous than the others in terms of stats, but his position makes me so freaking scared. Ooh, okay. So, okay, I don't need to jump down there. There's a staircase. Easterner's Ashes. I have another shop upgrade. What they really need is a Dark Souls dating simulator. It'd be cursed as hell because like none of the bosses are attractive, but still, it would make me laugh. As far as Dark Souls maidens, I have only seen, like, the Firekeeper. Oh, and then there is, what's that one girl? I said her name earlier, starts with an A. I've talked to her twice. Erin. There is another one I've missed. She's very touch deprived. What the freak? That didn't go as planned. Oh, I didn't know there was a second guy down here. How have I missed so much? I've been, like, freaking exploring everything. Henri will become male if you're a female. Okay. Oh, that got me. Almost took me off the map. I think you can still get her, actually. Oh, so I may not have fully missed her, just missed an interaction or something. Okay, this looks like the side exploration route, so let's check it out. Oh. So this guy's down there. Oh, this unlocks a path. Okay. I missed where she is, but she might still wait for your touch. That makes it sound like it's another Firekeeper, though, with the whole touch the darkness within me. Which I know there can't be two. Well, maybe there is two, but that one just doesn't level you up. So I have to drop down there. Then drop there. Okay, I see how we do this. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. If in need of touching, let me know. We can find her. Okay. So. From the windows to the wall. Okay. Okay, so out of curiosity, is she supposed to be in Irithyll, or is she supposed to be in one of the other areas? Because I can understand if I missed something in Irithyll or other areas. I was so thorough with some of the other areas. That's where I came from. Is she a swamp girl? I did not like the swamp. No, okay. Ember. Good, I need these after Pontiff. While this is impressive as a feat of construction, there had to be better ways to build this. Absolute awful waste of materials. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Huh. It's like a lunar eclipse. Okay. No traps, no bullshit. Where does this connect to? Because it didn't connect to anything downstairs. Or wait, no, maybe it did and I'm just wrong. Okay. We progress. I'm getting boss vibes. Anorlando. Yeah, I'll double check on that. Is that Lothric still? I'm gonna double check here. Okay, that's the cathedral where we beat the deacons. That bridge is in the swamp with the Abyss Watchers. That side building... And Orlando is from Dark Souls 1? Oh, okay. I've... Watching my friend play, like... How long ago? Like 12, 13 years ago, I did not see an Orlando, I don't think. So... I don't see the undead outskirts, if they're even visible. Oh, in the board game? Okay, when you fight the... What were they? Hammer and Ornstein? The contraption does not move. Okay. Oh, the side building might be the Abyss Watchers? That makes sense, actually, yeah. Oh, I forgot to keep an eye on that. There's a tower with a bonfire over there. And there's jack shit over here. Can I push it further? No, I cannot. I see there's probably like a ladder spot to get to there. Let's see. That's where the Pontiff is. This building's over here. This navigation's breaking my brain. Okay. Do it? What does do it mean? Jump? I don't know what do it means. Or, oh, maybe I have to go downstairs. I don't know if that helps at all, actually, because that's where I came from. Let's see. Okay, this puts me at the same spot, essentially. In fact, probably a little bit closer. But doesn't help get me over there. Wish I could maybe... No. Get a little bit closer for it. I'm gonna check if there's an invisible floor because I'm getting paranoid. That hit something. This feels wrong. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is awful and weird and wrong. Honestly, this kind of reminds me of... Never in my life would I have thrown a bomb there. Well, that's what I did in Baldur's Gate 3. There is the test... I forgot what the test is actually called. But it used to be able to see through it when the game first came out. Then one of the updates made it so you couldn't see where the invisible platforms were. And after that, the challenge actually became kind of hard. So what I did was I split up a ton of gold in my inventory. Like, instead of a stack of 1,000 gold, I would take a stack of like 20 coins and just put it off to the side. Then I would throw one coin at a time and have it stay on the invisible platforms to make a trail of breadcrumbs for me. Hello.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee
Yorshka.
to such a place?
And she actually, I guess you.
Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose.
Oh, she actually stands up for this. Okay. Her
Thus journeyed
arms are
far.
crazy thin.
Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company.
Oh, wow.
Swear this
Big
oath
group.
and face thy solemn duty.
Blade of the Dark Moon. Okay. Oh, Neil, I guess.
Oh, good blade of the Dark Moon.
Things
Welcome
I
home.
know that you'd probably never find this in your
If
first
I can provide
playthrough.
thee succor,
Oh, yeah.
only tell me how.
Offer proof. Oh, I only have one ear. There you go. Here. An ear. Okay.
Off so soon?
Why is she
May the
the
Dark
only
Moon
one
watch over thee.
voiced? That like surprised me when she had a voice. Everybody else has been like, oh, do you want to join? In unvoiced text. Okay, there's got to be loot down here. Maybe it adds to the experience of your first playthrough. Oh, okay. Let's see. There's some loot. I have to get over here. I did it. Painting Guardian's curved sword. The freak is a painting guardian. Also, this was me showing you there's a lot of potential for a dating simulator in Dark Souls. Especially if you're a fan of, like, really tall ladies. Oh, painting guardian, curved sword, hood, gown, gloves, waistcloth. Okay. So we have more painting guardian stuff. And okay. So what is going to be at the bottom of all this? I go from here. Probably here would be the safest fall. Let's see. Which I think putting NPCs like her in the Dark Souls dating simulator like makes sense. You know, pretty lady dating simulator. But my idea was like, I want cursed people. I want like Yorm in there. Oh, okay. Now I know where we are. Like put like Vort in there, and let's figure out why he can't stand up, for instance. Oh, okay. So the church is named after her. Got it. Okay. That is actually some helpful like detail to the level building. Give Umbral Ash.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment.
And you know what? For the dating simulator, they could bring over the like second form stuff. So when you like get enough affection, they get a second form. That could be fun. Soapstone. Eastern armor. Okay. Eastern helmet. Leggings of favor. Can I even afford this? 1,300. 2,300. I could buy a new set of clothing. And then with Pontiff's second phase, there could be a conflict in the relationship because of the clone, right? Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. Maybe something like a, what do they call it? A tsundere situation where regular Pontiff starts acting sweet, but then the clone is like, I don't care about you, but really does. Just starts acting like a brat. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I want a new look. I think I'm good on this look. And the Eastern might be fun. It looks unique, at least.
Ashen one, be sure.
Equipment. And this actually weighs less, so that's good. I can fool around with stuff more often. Oh yeah, this is pretty gnarly. With the little like offhand thing, it looks pretty cool. I really like the lion face pauldron. It almost looks like a kunai. Oh, forgot. I guess it's more of a sickle, but yeah, this is definitely how I'm rolling. Oh, you've had it before too? Cool. Yeah, I think that's actually something that sets it apart, is it is way more intricate than some of the others, because you have this like chain link stuff over here. And then you have these like medallion patterns, what looks like a side pouch for like a book or your potions or whatever. Then it's not entirely symmetrical. That is sick. Okay. This is our new fit for now. Let's see. Okay. Well, I am actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back, and then we'll keep going. All right, we are back. Okay. All right. So let's see. I've bought a new fit. stretch, drink some water. Yeah, I do need to drink some water, actually. Open the window. I'm actually not going to open the window. In my area, we had a huge storm that had a risk of throwing some, like, golf ball sized hail at us. So now it's actually kind of chilly. Yeah, the warnings and everything made it seem like this was going to be a super scary storm last night. I haven't seen hail in 10 to 15 years. Yeah, I know. Depending on where you live, certain weather is either old news or you never ever see it. Like a heat wave, if you're in Canada, for example, you're probably not going to see a lot of heat waves. But then if you are in like Texas, but if you're in Texas during the summer, the heat waves might be so bad that everybody running their AC just crashes the power grid. So doesn't surprise. We actually have something else, and it's absurd to hear for the first time. Okay, what's your crazy weather phenomenon? Oh, there's a lot here. Live in the main city that produces Mercedes-Benz. Yeah, the cars. So is it not a weather phenomenon then? Is it like a noise pollution thing? This animation doesn't look too good on these stairs. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I hear another one coming. Okay, now it's one-on-one. More Silver Knight gloves. They have millions worth of cars standing outside the store. Them outside and stuff. In order to prevent damage from some severe hail, they have this thing. I think they spray something in the air with a plane/helicopter, and it melts the hail in the air. That is nuts, yeah. That's almost like crop dusting, I guess, is what it reminds me of. Just except for killing a bunch of pests in order to protect crops, you're killing hail. So my city hasn't seen hail in years because of that. That makes... I mean, yeah. If they're taking specific steps to prevent it, then that makes sense. Oh, I'm fat rolling? Oh. Wrong screen. Status, there we go. Oh, wait, I thought this armor was lighter. How am I fat rolling? Maybe I'll double check this. I like this armor though. Boost attacks HP full. It has 1.6, the helmet was lighter, and I kind of assumed the rest of it would be lighter because of that. I don't think I need this anymore. Isn't there a ring that just boosts my load entirely? Or did I make it up? Maybe it was in the shop. Gundir's ring? That's a boss soul ring. Gundir's ring. Oh, okay. So I do have to, like, lose something. Okay, I guess the legs are just way heavier than they look, too. Because, I mean, if I look at the character, this is just puffy legs. But then when I go to this, they're like barely less than the Fallen Knight stuff. So I think I can still find a pair of pants that will look decent and get me under that 70%. Conjurator, Curse, Old Sorcerer. Court Sorcerer doesn't look right. 38, 18, 19, 23, 39. Conjurator is better on the stats, so we'll switch to that. Okay. So, next level up, I will increase my load just so I can wear the armor and still use the weapon. I will be that petty. Bad skills. I was expecting beyond that door would be a boss fight, but I guess I'm wrong. Unless it's like just past this. Yeah, you see me. Oh yeah, I think I turned them off. There was, let's see, a setting here. Quality settings, no. Network here. Launch setting, play offline. I think changing this got rid of the blood marks and got rid of the messages on the floor, so I don't have to deal with somebody like spoiling that stuff for me. Because a lot of times it'd just be like, oh, why is there a blood mark right at that corner? Maybe I should be careful at this corner. And it was kind of, it kind of felt like, I don't want to say it felt like training wheels, because it's not like it makes the game that much easier, but it was making it so any surprise was less likely to get me. Like last time I played in the dungeons, that guy who shoved me. Okay. This somehow tricks them. But yeah, the last time I played in the dungeons area. Oh, Proof of Concord. Okay. And I think I might not have fallen for that if I saw somebody like at a blood thing nearby. I'm not going to trash on anybody who does play with them on. It's just that for the purpose of my playthrough, it seemed a little against what I was going for. Oh, these. Okay, something else I've noticed is these things were exclusive to the cathedral and the Deacon of the Deep thing. And the lore we got on Aldrich was he, like, consumed people to, like, become more powerful, but also, like, mutate. So I wonder if he's going to have, like, a form similar to these, where he's, like, part ooze or something. Actually, I'm not even sure if I'd call these guys part ooze. They would look like sentient piles of viscera. Yeah, roll. Why? I think I barely took any damage. There we go. I'm not even quite sure why I killed those guys. Oh. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I heard it too late. I heard it too late. Ah. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, you're waiting for me to notice about the fog wall. Can't get hit by more curse, or I'm just dead. I'll go back upstairs. You jumping that high is against the rules. Sorry, dude, I just can't take the curse. If you didn't have this status, I'd still be fighting you right now. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised he just effed off after that. But yeah, oh, God dang it. I'm wondering if these guys are, like, exclusive to Aldrich. Like, story-wise, they're supposed to be the scraps he left over or something like that. If you're gonna gas, I'm gonna back out. And I can't even lock onto him because of those guys. Why am I stuck on this wall? I just want to open the door, you dude. Okay. Finally got him. Aldrich's Ruby. I will read that after the door is open. Okay. That makes sense. That is a very large door. I don't think I even went up to this door when I approached. I just kind of found the side passage and dedicated myself to it. Oh, there's shit over here too? Yeah, I'll come back. You know, we'll do this another time, I swear. Okay. Okay. So, that guy... Actually, what I should do is I should aggro him immediately, then bring him down here. Get him away from that guy. God, it feels so good to take out those guys with like a single combo. Okay. Now you have glowy red eyes. Does that matter? I didn't keep track of my stamina there. Backing up, straight back was bad. Oh, okay. Here's a side door. Does it open? It does not. Okay. I wonder... So maybe this is a future shortcut? Does that mean there's something past this room? Alright. Well, there's not much else to do than to see what's behind the fog door. Since we have a bunch of deacons and a bunch of viscera piles, I'm kind of guessing it's Aldrich. Aldrich! Devourer of gods. Unfortunately for you, I'm no god. I am super fucking dead, though. Okay, that's an issue. Huh. This couldn't have been a better start. Let's see. So... I was full health for that. Huh, okay. I was full health and I was embered. I'm probably not going to beat Aldrich today, but I do want more information. Okay, this is different. This is some wispy bullshit. That hurts so bad. Hide behind pillar. Yeah, Aldrich is gross. Teleporting. This is arrow shit. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a teleport. Okay. Oh, this is that. Okay, that's also bad. I might actually beat him. Unless second phase happens. Okay, this is that. What? Okay, so pillars don't work after. So what do I do? Maybe I need to kite it. Because I can't just roll forever. Maybe I need to sprint around, make it chase me. Stop. Pray. Woo. Ow. Oh, this is a terrible place. Okay. That was stupid rude. That was much worse than last time. Okay. 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 So he doesn't just cast spells. Did you? Let's see. Oh, that was close. Oh. Okay, this is the wisp. Oh, this is the arrows. That's the teleport. Okay, he does 2 of those. Like, dude. Why are you acting so different? Oh shit, this is the arrows and I'm stuck. Shit, okay. Okay. So, arrows. If I'm stuck in the animation and the arrows pop up, that's really bad. Do I have a way to, like, abort? Not really. I'm going to... So this is that last. This is arrows. Okay, I didn't take the damage from that teleport. Okay. Arrows, back the fuck away. He does 2 of those. This is just spamming that. We'll take a double glug for that. Okay. So this is where we learn. Oh my god, it's still reaching me. Arrows, gotta run. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how that worked. Not the arrows. Trying to Estes. No. And these things will happen. Gotta. No! Don't teleport, you bastard! Yes! Holy heck! That was so close! Oh, okay, I feel the adrenaline leaving my body. Was that 5 tries? I think so. And it awaits its lord.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Huh?
Please save his soul.
Okay, insert the meme though. What even the heck is that? Okay. Who are you? Oh, what? This isn't where I was.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
Basin of Vows. Lady, we met once. And now you're giving me jobs. Actually, the first time we met, she gave me a job too. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're back in Lothric? And I have, like, no health? Not like I need it. Okay, I might have spoke too soon. Actually, what am I doing? I can just bone. There's no need to take risk. Okay. Use. Shrine bonfire. Okay, so that's a little jarring to just be summoned after the boss fight. Let's see.
Welcome home, speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Yeah, I was expecting a bit of a more monstrous form because, like, from the chest up, he seemed, you know, still like a holy guy. But then he had the same, like, oozy, like, viscera tail, like a snake. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do vitality for equip load, that's right. Because I want to wear the cool stuff. I can probably sell enough to get up to... Let's see, I only need 600 more, pretty much.
Farewell,
Sell item. Yeah. This is definitely more than the 600 I need. Leave.
Fashion 1. B.
Okay.
Speak then. Very well.
So there's a few things I want to wrap up before we end the stream, because I'm afraid I'll forget if I end the stream without doing them.
Farewell.
Okay. I want to check what the Aldrich weapon is like. Or I guess the two different options for the Aldrich soul. Here we go. So Life Hunt Scythe. Steals HPs of foes using an illusory scythe. That sounds cool. What's the other thing? Oh, here it is. Soul of Aldrich. Dark Moon Longbow. It's faith-based. Okay. I thought about making a bow for like 5 whole minutes, but I have no faith. I am a blasphemer. Now, can I wear my pants? This is the real question. No, I need like 1 more point. Okay. Now, the last thing I want to do before we end is I want to go back to Aldrich's room, because he had those like openings behind there. I just want to see if there's a path or like a loot room, like a vault or something like that. Okay, that's a path, I guess. It's just an odd one. And this is also the same path. I just want to see it. So it is something akin to a vault, but it's a lone item. Sun Princess Ring. Is this supposed to be like where he like slept? Can't have a normal bed because he's like a snake guy. Okay. Okay, I've done the things, I think. Actually, I should check just to be safe. Could be something else hidden at the end of this. This is where... Wait, did I just run by a chest? I don't remember seeing one. Two-handing required. You guys are confusing me. Okay. I don't see a chest. Does Aldrich have invisible walls? I turned off the online hints, and now it appears my chat is trolling me. Okay. So now I will head back to Firelink. I suppose I'll pick this up just for OCD reasons. It's actually 0 souls. Is there a reason they do that? Because I, for the life of me, can't think of a reason for you to recover 0 souls. Okay. So, I didn't plan to kill 3 bosses today. But we got through Yorm. Oh, I just got it. I hate that the 3 of you seem to be having a conversation that I know nothing about what you're referencing. Okay. So I didn't expect to go through 3 bosses today, but Yorm only took like 5, 6 tries, somewhere in there. Aldrich took 5 tries as well. The Pontiff took about 20, but once we leveled up a bit, it was just 1 try after that. Praise the chest. Oh my gosh. I'm not engaging with this. Oh, I should probably put Aldrich in his chair before I wrap things up. I will also forget about that. Gross. Okay. So, we have defeated Aldrich and Pontiff and Yorm. So we will end stream there.